as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. Yeah. Numbers and patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Making money moves, daily should feel from home. Parking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch some numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing me?
Catching back while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like
jazz, just trust me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more test delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real. Hold on me.
Watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave. But the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, nah. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, while trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. breaks, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my order stores sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the burden. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom setting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make it move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, higher. In sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel. Dancing through electric waves. Finding truth in empty space. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the sun, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait. Every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screams, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky.
and fall. Read the wall. Make the call. Pattern spin. Deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night, still it speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs.
watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing me signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade, we trade as one, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you.
Every morning grinding what do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win, we rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When
rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTW team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Play it smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
right, tick. Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go. Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's war on sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night.
So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen, studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change.
Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. Competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it.
Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for.
Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck.
Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. Competition. Learn,
but they gonna learn. Yeah, watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. By the I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool in the crowd, watching charts day and night, taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind.
Perfect timing by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say. I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to
Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody this morning? If you guys are still in this, make sure to manage it, guys. I am already out. You already saw my screen. So make sure not to get back any more than you should. I put a +1 and actually let it run up and let it come back. Which we were another couple $100. I think we were $250 on the second contract back up, and obviously got stopped out. +1. So anybody that was watching saw that. Those are the things that kind of beat me up. So everybody else will be beat up if they got out here and then she goes up. That's not me at all. I'm more upset about the fact that I gave that back. I actually made over double what I took there. So, but yeah. So it's all in how everybody looks at it. No worries either way.
That's what happens when I mute myself and I was doing other shit.
What happened?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, I didn't take that trade. I didn't even know about it.
Oh, really? Oh, that's even worse yet, Dennis. Dang it. Yeah, you'd still be in it.
No, it's fine.
I got out. It started struggling at the 0.5 of that wick, so I TP'd one there, and then went my stop +1. And the funny part is, if you would have went to BE, you wouldn't have got tapped out. You'd still be involved. But most people are going to be more upset that they got, broke out, which most people probably aren't out. Initian said he's out, but I'm not sure how many people are out. But most people probably would have held. I'm more upset about the fact that it went like another 250, I think, into profit, and I actually gave all that back. For me, that hurts way worse. There's always another trade. I could care less. This thing's going to go up. I mean, anybody that doesn't believe that gold's going to go to, let's just look at this price here, 33.72 ever. Just don't make no sense. Obviously, it's going to go to 33.72 sometime. Saying that's your take profit, which is not. That's just where we go and break the highs. I'd be chasing it with a stop, but that's the problem.
Oh, man, I'm greedy. I'd be chasing them.
I think that some people get confused, and I was just talking about wifey with this, or talking to wifey about this morning, which led into a conversation with G Flocke and DMs, because he was asking me the same when he talked about investing and trading and differences here, there, and everywhere. The whole thing that people don't get is the market's always going to move up. The market's always going to move down. So when you start saying, well, I believe that the price is going to go sweep the highs at 33.72. Well, that's great. Yeah, it probably will. That's not a fortune teller thing. You're not nobody's a genius if they figure that out. Obviously, yeah, it will.
It always moves my direction sometimes.
Yeah, and that's where the problem is, right? Like, just because it's going to go up there and do that doesn't mean you can trade it. We can all talk about it all we want. You know, we talk about Phil's all the time, and I'm not trying to put Phil's on blast, but it's the same thing. When Phil says, hey, silver's going to go to whatever silver price is, I don't know what it is. Obviously, you're going to be right. You're always going to be right. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure this out. It's not some, oh my God, we figured out the market so well and everything else. And then he says things like, well, you know, I can call the market all I want, but I can never trade it, and I just don't understand. It's because calling where price is going to go and trading is two very, very different things. And this is why I talk about predictions versus reactions. A reaction means you can trade it. A prediction means you should be investing. And if you want to invest in it, that's one thing. If you say, okay, I want to invest in silver, and I'm going to buy silver now, and I'm going to hold it until it goes up and I make money. Well, absolutely, you can do that. And you can do that with anything. You can take the quarter that you have in your pocket right now, and if you keep it long enough, it'll be worth something. More than it's worth now.
Wait, you mean to tell me somebody has a quarter in their pocket? Shit. I'm gonna be their friend.
Come on. That was funny, though.
That and nickel, we can buy a piece of bubble gum.
But you understand what I'm saying. That's the whole thing. You can buy you can go out and buy a new car right now, guys, and take it and put it in a storage unit. And here in some years, it's going to be worth some money, right?
Yep.
So if that's the way you prefer to make your money, then by all means, go ahead and do that. That's not what I prefer to do.
No, so I was going through the boot camp stuff on this algo box stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a $445 trade today, so I mean that's cool. I got to go take a pee and a cup because I'm adding another driveway company. So trying to get in and out early, but this software I dig it. Like, it's pretty fucking cool.
That's good. That's
I did
good.
775 yesterday. I've done 450 today. I showed Crown last night because like we haven't talked in a few days, so I streamed my charts for him because since I have 4 screens, I've only got one chart pulled up.
Yeah.
There's 5 charts for NQ, but I've got it split across 2 screens. So I have the higher time frames, filters up top, and then my executables on the bottom, right? So that's cool. And he was like, it looks confusing. I was like, it's not that confusing. It really, you put your bars to the front so you can see it in NinjaTrader. Like, it's actually really good. And I realize it's counterintuitive to your strategy, but it seems to be working pretty well.
Yeah, I just want to see it over an extended amount of time. That's always the problem. Anything can work. We can flip a coin right now and it can work. That's the problem.
Right now, it's going well. If it goes to shit, I'll let you know.
That's always my problem with any strategy. People learn new strategies, and we can come up with anything, right? We can say, okay, green bar, red bar, long.
Right.
And you can do that strategy, and believe it or not, depending on how the market's moving, you may win 100% over the next 2 weeks. But it's not going to continue to work. That's just the ABCs of it. And that's why everybody always says, oh, my strategy worked and then the market sentiment changed. No, the market sentiment never changes. There's not really market sentiment. The market goes up and down. It either works into your, trading and the strategy that you have, or it doesn't. And
that's why everyone says, hey, you need to adjust your strategy for different market conditions, technically.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, obviously, if your strategy is all buys and it's in a bear market, you should probably adjust your strategy.
And that's where my whole thing comes in at, because I never adjust my strategy because it's got nothing to do with anything like that. And that's always where the problem comes in at. Anytime you take a strategy and you say, okay, well, I'm going to short demand, or I'm going to long demand, or I'm going to short supply, or I'm going to enter on an order block, or I'm going to enter because of volume profile, or I'm going to, any of these things are all the same. Right. You understand? There's no difference. Or I'm going to enter this harmonic, or I'm going to, you're saying the same thing. You're not saying what I'm doing is I'm going to trade because traders came in. Trade because this is where orders are sitting. And that's the big difference. And that's why so many people are so hung up on order flow, which isn't a bad thing at all, per se. The biggest problem with order flow is the fact that a lot of the bigger money out there, I'm going to go ahead and take all this off the chart, guys. If you took it, very good. Nice win. Good job. The big money out there, a lot of times, I hate to use the word manipulate, but they'll manipulate where price is going to go by placing big orders in areas. That's the problem with order flow. Right. So essentially, you're trying to predict the future by seeing a number on a screen, and that's the issue. Right. So this wick doesn't disappear. You understand what I'm saying? Like, when we look at this wick's not going to disappear because somebody decided to pull their orders from there. Where are their orders sitting at? We don't know where we know where people enter, which is, the reaction that creates this wick. So we understand where stop losses are. However, if, let's just say, you've got an order flow chart and it shows right here in the middle of this candle somewhere that wouldn't be demand, wouldn't be anything else, this wick that just came up here, that there's, 600 buy orders here. Obviously, you can see that on an order flow chart. Absolutely great. But is it real or is it not? That's the issue. So, can you see orders on order flow? Yes. Are they honest orders? That's where it comes into play, right? Are they not? You got it's the same thing with reading the tape. Same thing. Are these things real or not? Maybe, maybe not. And I don't want to say there's all kinds of manipulation, because I hate to say that. So many people say, well, this market's so manipulated, that's why the price is pushed everywhere. I hate to be that person that says that, because I don't believe it's as manipulated as people really think, per se. But I do believe that, sometimes things are done to do things. I mean, it's just like good, for instance, and again, this is going to make everybody believe, oh my gosh, there's so much manipulation then. If one of the market maker guys, and a lot of people don't believe there's market makers, which completely blows my mind. But anyways, let's say we're market makers. Let's say we're sitting here right now. We're trading. I'm a market maker. Dennis, you're a market maker. And you said, man, I made a mistake. I got into a short right here, and I'm trapped. Well, we scratch each other's back. If you got into a short right here, just saying, because it happens, right? This can happen just the same. People believe that market makers just don't make mistakes. All they're doing is buying and selling orders at the end of the day. So you're short here. Right. Well, now I can use my supply that I have, and I can start selling this market off in order to let you out. Right. And that's the whole thing.
Basically. Pumping up to help your buddy.
Correct. And why do they do this? Because people say, well, why would you waste all your orders to get him out? Because when I get trapped, he's going to do the same thing back for me. And that's the thing.
Right. And on their scale, it's millions and
yes,
millions of dollars. So
exactly.
It's worth it. He might have to go buy a bottle of a $400 bottle of scotch, but it was worth it because it saved him $2 million.
Exactly. But at the end of the day, that's how it works, and that would be as far as the manipulation, goes. So is that manipulation? It is. It is, if you want to look at it that way, right? But
if they enter on DCA as it's like, if they're looking for the buys and it's coming down, and they keep taking the levels as it comes down, once it gets back and they're in profit, they manipulate it back down to get out of their positions. Like, the ones that were at the bottom that are still buried. So that explains why you catch that. Oh, it's going to take the Asia low and then go to the Asia high. Well, yeah, because they've got orders all the way down there that they need to get out of. And look at this bitch go up, son of a bitch. There was no news at 9 o'clock. What the hell? And you just took off.
How did you guys get those little things beside your name? What am I missing here? How'd you do that? Oh, top fans. Oh, that is cool as all get out. Wow.
Oh, that's because That must be because they're always in there chatting. I don't chat in the YouTube very often. Otherwise, I'd probably be a top fan too.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Do the market makers lose, or are they always winning? I mean, no, that here comes the problem, Soul. Again, when we say this, do they ever lose, or are they always winning? The problem is it's not a question. It's a loaded question, because what do you mean by lose? If you're saying, do they ever have to drop contracts for less than what they bought them for here and there in order to move price to buy more contracts in order to push price back up, would that be considered a loss? And that's what I talk about every day when I talk about losing and winning. At the end of the day, it has absolutely nothing to do with losing and winning, right? It's got to do with profitability. So, are they making money? Absolutely. They're making millions, right? But if you're saying that you bought something, whatever it be, you bought gold at 33.53 as a long, and you sold it at 33.52, and that is considered a loss, then yes, they take losses, but that's not it's all it's all programmed into what they're trading, right? So at the end of the day, it's just about profiting on a contract, and that's why I try to tell you guys to look at it that way as well. It's not about, and that's where when you talk about bankroll management, it means so much, because you're dropping orders. They're dropping orders different because they're trying to get the market to move. So if they drop orders, let's just say, in order to get to stop losses below, well, nobody says that those orders that they're dropping, they paid less for. So essentially, they're selling, right? And could be at a loss, these particular orders. So let's say they sell, and we've talked about this before. Let's say, just for fun, and we'll look at it on this chart. Let me clean some of the stuff on this chart. You guys already know what all this TA is, so we're clearing this up. All right, let's just say that our stop losses, just for fun, are right here, right? Nobody trade by this. This is just what I'm saying. Okay, so stop losses are right here. Now, they bought orders. Let's just say they bought here, they bought here, they bought here, they bought here, maybe even they bought here, right? So they bought all these orders. And like we say again, there's $10 million worth of orders here at this line. And they can dump $5 million worth of orders. So they can sell $5 million worth of orders right now in order to push the price down in order to get $10 million. Well, some of them orders were bought up here. So did they lose? If that's how you look at it, yes. They lost money on the orders that they bought here, but they did that in order to put price down to get the $10 million here for price to go back up, right? And now they've got $10 million worth of orders. So is it a loss? In the terms of what traders think, yes. And that's why I say you can't look at it in those terms, because that's not how it works, right? Like, if you're talking about, and it's the same thing with anything. Let's say you're playing poker, and I try to declare this to poker all the time. You're playing poker and you have pocket kings and you 3-bet the pot, so you put a nice raise in, and the board comes 9-5-3, rainbow, so no suited cards. Essentially, there's nothing. The best anybody can have at this point, presumably, is 3 of a kind or 2 pair, which probably isn't very likely. Nobody really bet. You bet.
9-3.
You bet. They call. They don't raise. So more than likely, they don't have trips. They don't have 2 pair. And now the ace comes. And as soon as the ace comes, they bet pot. Well, what do they have, guys? They have an ace in their hand. They have ace something. That's why they call your 3-bet. Could be ace king, could be ace queen, could be ace jack, but you know at this point that they have an ace. So if you fold here, rather than calling them, did you lose? It's all on how you look at it, right? So if you lose there, if you call that a loss, then every time you play poker, essentially you're setting yourself up for failure if you call every one of these a loss. Same thing with, say you bet on football, say you bet on basketball, whatever you want to say, right? And this afternoon is, let's say, Sunday afternoon, and we're having NFL Sunday, and you've taken bets on, 6 of the teams that are playing this afternoon, and your first team plays and it loses. All right, have you lost now? You know what I mean? Do we now say, okay, well, we lost this bet, so we're going to full port, the next 6 games because we're going to revenge bet this back. You take the bet, you take the loss, you continue on. That's not how it works. It's not lose and win. It's not about losing and winning. That's kind of the problem. It's about making money. You either want to make money or you don't. And I mean, if you wrap your head around everything as I'm losing all the time, mentally that's going to mess with you. I mean, you don't really want to look at it that way. It's just part of it. You don't fold your pocket kings, and that's why it's so easy to play, what people call a fish or a recreational player, is because they don't want to lose because they got dealt pocket kings. So they don't want to fold. And when that ace comes and you bet big on that ace because you're the one now that has that ace, those pocket kings will call you most times. That's how you make money as a, money-making poker player. I mean, you can call it professional, however you want to look at it. That's how you make money, is because people just want to be right. They don't want to lose. But at the end of the day, right's not going to put money in your bank. And I think that's where people get confused, and even more so in this space. This space, people cannot get over the fact that right and wrong has absolutely nothing to do with this. It has to do with you either profit or you don't. And you can call the market whenever you want at any point in time. We can say right now that, let's make a prediction just because everybody loves how it is. We're going to say that gold's going to go to, well, we got a box right here. So this is what we're going to say. Gold's going to go to 3386.8. Write it down. I promise you we get there. Does that mean anything? I mean, it means stuff if you want to be right. If that's all your case is in this game, is to be right, then yeah, perfect. You figured something out. But if you didn't make money off of it, what does it matter? Right? And if all you did was lose money off of it, then what does it matter? Right? So, I mean, it just depends on what you want to achieve here. And if being right's what you want to achieve, then, that's the easy part. If you want to achieve trading, though, and making money, well, that's something else, right? That's a whole... What's up, Dennis?
Nothing. I was talking to the wife.
Okay.
I was talking to the... I'm gonna start calling her therapist. Because,
therapist. I love it.
Keeps me great, but she's generally pissed off about it because I'm fucked up.
Yeah, I hope that makes sense. I was talking with wifey about that this morning, and then we were talking. I was talking to G Flocke too. I hope that makes sense to you guys. I mean, if you're really just trying to be right, rather than trying to trade what happens on these charts or trade what's going on, then the best thing to do, all joking aside, is to invest. If you believe that gold's going to go to 33 whatever, then buy you some gold. Let it go up there.
Hey, I'm going to tell you, it is always nice when you're right, though.
Oh, yeah.
To see that number just get bigger and bigger. It's always nice. So, I know she puts it. Where the hell why am I missing my stuff here? I was going to say, I forgot to say, motivational. Like spot on, dude. The start where you are, use what you have, do what you can. Like that hit me over the weekend when I was driving, and I was like, son of a bitch, that is like spot on. Like the wifey's psychic, bro. Like I need to see what she charges for a reading. Yeah, so the one drawback to this software that I've found, like and it's only been a couple of days, but because you're on short time frames, you're not trading the open. You're which I guess that I can't say that's a downfall either, because that makes you wait for a minute because it's moving so damn fast on the short bars that you don't have time. So it's been pretty cool though. So I guess I'm gonna go pee in a cup. Well, I got my profit. I got the profit that I need for today, so I can go pee in a cup and so okay. So the guy that I bought my trailer from, like he was the designer of that trailer.
Yeah.
And they started a driveway company. So like I wanted to check my CSA points. And if you're a CDL holder, is it Forrest that says CDL driver? Some one of them is. Like they'll know. You can't check your CSA points. It's a bitch as an individual with a CDL to check how many CSA points I have, which affects my job, right? Like if you have too many CSA points, you can't get a job.
Yeah.
But I can't go in there and see what my CSA points are without pulling teeth from DOT. But the companies that hire you can just pull it right up, no big deal. Like I can go on and see if I have any violations this year, but it doesn't tell me what my points are. So I was talking to him, and he was like, "Well, just apply. Go put your application." And he goes, "As soon as I get 30 drivers, then I can start trying to get more work." And I was like, "Okay." He's like, "I'll check your CSA." So my CSA points are good apparently, because they said, "Hey, we need you to go pee in a cup." Okay. But he pays more. Like I think he said his lowest pay on a run is like $275 a mile. So if I have to keep driving, it's preferable to get more money. So, but any hootie, I'm gonna take my ass over and pee in a cup, and I'll hopefully be back before the stream ends.
All right, that works.
It's 8 o'clock here now. I'm not going to trade the open, so I'll protect that 450 that I've made so far. So that does put me up just under halfway to funded, though. So that's good. I'm almost
good.
Back to where I started.
Did you see the new stuff? I just put a video out yesterday.
Yeah,
I don't know if you saw the new stuff on Take Profit. Yeah, those Pro Plus. I'm considering it at this point. I never said that, and I definitely don't need another company. I'll be honest with you, because I can barely keep up with the ones that I have. But
right,
I kind of like how they're doing that Pro Plus now. Maybe I'm crazy, but do you just get into that, or do you have to buy a new account in order to achieve these things?
No,
or
once you're funded in a Pro account and you make $5,000 in profit, then they offer you Pro Plus, and they basically pull that $5,000 and set it aside. It's still your money.
Yeah.
But then they put you into the live market. I'm not sure how the drawdown works at that point. I mean, end of day is obvious. They changed it for end of day. But I don't know. My assumption is at that point, if you lose 2,000, then they're just going to take it out of the 5,000. You just want to cut it and get it right.
Does it look like I just...
Oh, no, I don't know. I'm in the middle of something, and you're all like, here, do this. Say good morning to Holly, guys.
Good morning.
So, but yeah, let's see, they've always been 90% on Pro Plus. And, but yeah, does it stick on it automatically? Okay, here you go. So that's one of the reasons that I like them, just because of that stuff. Now, going to end of day on the Pro Plus account is huge.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, because intraday is to me, intraday is nothing but designed to make you fail so they can collect more money. It has nothing to. That's one last ditch effort for them to not have to give you a payout. In my opinion.
My problem wasn't ever intraday with Take Profit. It was the fact that it was end of day until you went to Pro Plus, and then it was intraday. And I don't think that's fair. I don't think they should change it up on you. Same thing I say about all the companies. That was one of my big knocks on them, is the fact they changed it. It'd be one thing if they say it's intraday, you know, from the get-go, so that they don't hook people that say, okay, well, I prefer end of day. Now they start trading, and then they find out once they get to Pro Plus, well, it's not end of day no more. Well, that's not fair. You know, you need to make it one all the way through, so that people that don't want to use intraday would never go with you. You know what I mean? They're not going to trade with you. So, but I'm with you. They intraday is made to make it harder. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. That's why people use intraday and not end of day. And the one thing that I don't like about a lot of the end of day, which they did not pick up, and some of the other companies don't either, is your drawdown, right? They didn't do daily. I don't think they did. Yeah, they didn't do it daily. I don't like that. I don't think that any company should have a daily loss limit. Again, that's me. I'd rather have intraday than a daily loss. And the reason for that is I don't like the way they do it, because essentially you're kind of taking your end of day out. And I've seen some companies now that their end of day and their intraday is no different, and I like that as well. Like it was at one point in time, the intraday, you had a larger drawdown. So if you were intraday, you got 2,500. If you were end of day, you got 2K. I get all that, but I mean, all joking aside, why isn't it just end of day, same price all the time without all the frustrations? I mean, I kind of agree with that. Do I care about intraday? Me personally, no, but that's just because the way I trade. It affects me zero, because I manage my trades really tight, and I'm not going to trade differently whether I'm doing end of day or intraday. So it doesn't really matter. A lot of people said
it doesn't affect you because you're the opposite of greedy. You're stingy.
I was just having this conversation with Chief Flake earlier. I'm not stingy. Go look up Warren Buffett. You want to talk about stingy?
Oh yeah. When it comes to trading, you're not giving it back, is all I'm saying.
Yeah. It's true. It's true.
Well, see, okay, so there's like with end of day, there's this nice theory. Like let's just say it's a you could pass in one day. So you pop a $1,000 trade, you might be able to increase your risk tolerance just a little bit to be able to take another trade with a bigger stop loss or a little bit bigger size.
Correct.
Because you're not stressed over it popping up and then coming back and knocking you out. Like Crown uses the serial killer analogy. Like, okay, but at the same time, if you're setting take profits, so it's hitting take profits on the way up, and you know what you're doing, it shouldn't bother you. Those of us like me that lick windows, you know, pretty regularly, we sometimes have a problem with it. So, and that's the learning curve. You know, once you figure that shit out, things tend to get a little bit better. Good morning, Crown.
That was all part of my serial killer analogy. Good morning, guys. That was all part of the analogy. The idea was that as long as you hit the take profit, you're fine. If you don't hit take profit, it's always going to be trailing on your ass.
Well, see, here's my when it comes to that, this is what I do, and you take it or leave it. I don't really care. It's up to y'all. But let's say my stop loss is 250 when I open the trade. When my trade gets to 250, I'm at break even, because then I'm still only risking the 250 originally. It just means that you never get out of risk until you hit. You know what I mean? So,
that's smart. See, that's the whole thing. I had a conversation. I don't think you were in here. Here, it's been a few weeks back with somebody that was talking risk to reward. I forget who it was. Doesn't matter. I would probably wouldn't name him anyways. But we were talking risk to reward, and we were talking about 1 to 3, right? So you risk 1, your take profit is 3. But the problem is, once you go 2R into profit, right? What is your risk to reward? That's what people never seem to take. Now you're risking 3 for 1. And that's what, and he's like, oh my gosh, you're right. I'm gonna wrap my head around it differently, but It's true. If you're 2R into profit and you come back and hit your stop loss, what did you just risk? You risked 3 to get that one more R.
Right, because you could have backed that.
Correct. So how does that make sense? Essentially, you're going against what you claim that you're trying to accomplish here. That's my problem with it. I don't look at it that way. I look at it as it's already your money, right?
I understand that logic both ways. So, I mean, you may not necessarily want to risk, 20 points to get 5 points.
Yep.
But
that's true.
If you're scalping 5 points, chances are you ain't going to have that much risk on the table anyways, because it's already in motion when you hit the button. You hear this?
You hear this, guys? Dennis says if it's already moving up, it should move up 5 points.
Well, no, because you're catching that quick fucking move, and you're in and out of mode. But I understand why they say, hey, don't risk $250 to make $100. If make sure it's far enough away from your target that it'll make twice what you're risking. Because if you do take a loss, your next one, when you do hit your risk to reward target profit, you've made money. That makes sense. It also makes sense the way you describe it and go, okay, you're kind of stupid. But aren't we all kind of stupid? Because, we are, no matter how we look at it, even though it's high probability, we are gambling.
Oh, yeah. That's all it is.
I double down on blackjack when he's showing a 6. And I pop a 10 or 11, I'm doubling down because the probability is in my favor.
Yeah. If anybody here believes that this isn't gambling, guys, you're in the wrong space. In my opinion, it's a gamble what you're doing right now, saying you're not trading. If you get out and you get in your car and you go out on the road, it's a gamble. If you wake up this morning, it's a gamble. So just being completely transparent with you guys, I absolutely believe trading's a gamble. Why? Because you don't just win. But what isn't a gamble? If you say, okay, I want to go and I want to start a new business, do you think that's not a gamble? I just yeah, I was about to say I just met a girl and I kind of like her. You think that's not a gamble, guys? I'm going to get married. You think that's not a gamble? I'm going to have a baby. You think that's not a gamble? There's nothing in life that isn't a gamble. So to try to say that trading's not a gamble and going to the casino is or anything else, that's crazy. What you're trying to do is have an edge in everything you do in life. You want to make sure that you're stacking probabilities in your favor. Does that mean you're not going to lose? No, because it's probabilities at the end of the day. So it's highly probable that you should win. People like to say it that way. But even more so, it's highly probable that over time you're going to profit. And that's what we're doing here. Over time, we want to profit. That's it. It's not really about winning or losing, because the probability it's just like when you get pocket aces, right? When you get pocket aces, what's the probability you're going to win? And everybody can throw that out there, but do you always win? No. Best hand in poker pre-flop doesn't mean anything. You sit here and you talk to Dennis right now, 9-2, right? You got pocket aces, he's got 9-2, you go all in, he calls you because 9-2's his hand, flop comes 9-2-2. You're not winning. It's over. You done got crushed with your pocket aces, right? That doesn't mean that next time you get pocket aces, you say, well, I'm not playing these no more because they don't win. No, probability's still on your side. You play the pocket aces. You go all in with pocket aces. Every single time you get them, I promise, over time, you will be profitable. That's how it works. That's an edge. Just the ABCs, unless you're playing against Dennis and he's always got 9-2s, then you're in trouble.
Well, the probability of me winning on 9-2 almost seemed greater than the probability of me winning with pocket aces.
Well,
for some reason, when I draw 9-2, I generally do okay. Now, I'm going to get through the flop. If the flop doesn't produce anything, I'm out.
Yeah. And the whole thing with the probability when we're talking about poker, when we're talking about these things, isn't the fact that aces is a better hand per se than 9-2 once the flop comes, because anything can come on the flop. It's the thought that you have the biggest pair currently. So if the board comes nothing, you win. You know what I mean? If the board comes a smaller pair that's in your hand, you win. So again, it's just probability. It's not a chance of winning or losing. It's everything stacked in your direction that, you know, your probability's higher doesn't mean you're actually going to win. I think people get super, super confused about that's where right and wrong comes from. Well, I was right. Yes, you were right to bet the pocket aces. You weren't wrong because you lost. And that's the issue. Now, if you did something wrong and you lost because of you actually didn't do what you were supposed to, absolutely, you're wrong. Same goes if you won. If you put a trade in this market, followed none of your rules, and you just made $1,000, you were wrong. People say, no, I wasn't. I made $1,000. I won. Winning and losing means nothing. You were wrong. You didn't follow your rules. You didn't do what you were supposed to. You weren't going towards probability. And if you want to be consistent, you have to have probability on your side and be using your edge day in, day out, every trade. If you're not doing this, then you're not going to see the results of that. In 6 months, you're not going to see the results. And that's what I try to preach as much as I can to make people understand, because everybody wants to say, well, I was green today. Okay. I was red today. Okay. But at the end of the day, red or green doesn't matter. What matters is, did you follow your plan? Did you follow your rules? If so, then in 6 months, you're going to be green. If not, then in 6 months, you're not. And that's what people don't get. They don't want to look at 6 months. They want to look at right now. Well, look, I made $2K today. So?
Right.
Anybody can. Anybody can make 2K. I can go find a 12-year-old kid somewhere and say green or red, and I can make 12K today. People think that, well, no way. Trading's hard. No, it's not. Trading's not hard. Trading's 50%, always. So anybody can win at any given time. Anybody can lose at any given time. It's your edge that puts you above everything else, and that's the problem. Right. You can find somebody that doesn't know how to play blackjack, just like you said. They have no idea what they're doing, and you can say, okay, I'm going to play whatever you say. You say hit, stay, whatever, and that doesn't mean that you're not going to walk out of that casino profitable today. They had no idea what they were doing. Why?
Right.
Because that's how it works. But it's not going to work that way over the next 6 months. You're not going to be able to sit this person down with you for the next 6 months and be profitable. You could win today, don't get me wrong. But if that's all we're looking at is wins and losses, that doesn't work. That's the problem, because you could lose doing everything right. And that's what I'm trying to get at with this, right? Just because you have an unprofitable day doesn't necessarily mean that you're wrong. And just because you have a profitable day doesn't necessarily mean you're right. And I think that's what people struggle to understand, honestly, but that's just me. That's just me. How I wrap my head around it anyways, because like I said, I don't come from trading. I trade now, guys, but this isn't where I started. I didn't even know what trading was. For any of you that have heard the story, I was a sports bettor, and I saw the Bitcoin in my wallet that I've heard of Bitcoin, but had no idea what it was. I saw the Bitcoin in my wallet going up in price. And my wallet value kept going up from money that I won sports betting. And I'm like, hold up. How is this happening? There's got to be a way to take advantage of this. That's what got me to trading. It was never I wanted to come trade or anything else. It was I was sports betting and saw something else that seemed advantageous to take advantage of that would make money. And it's no different to me, right? What sports they would bet on? Football and basketball. American football, NFL. I always say football, and people start asking me questions from the other countries, but not soccer, right? Like, and then people get offended. I'm not trying to offend anybody. It's not just that's how we separate it here in America. So NFL is what I bet on, football, right, and basketball. Did I make money? Yeah. Yeah, you make money, you lose money. It's fun. You still bet on sports? Sometimes, yes. I haven't bet for a while. I used to do a lot of Super Bowl bets on teams, I mean, I actually was just betting here a while back. If you go down to the bet side of the server, which a lot of you don't see it, here a while back, that was the last time I think I was betting on stuff. But yeah, I used to do regular like predictive bets, and then on Sunday I would do all the teams and college as well on Saturday, and I do live betting on basketball. So essentially what I do on basketball, if anybody wants a betting strategy on how to bet sports, specifically basketball, you can go in and look at your lines, right, on basketball and pick teams that have kind of a weak bench. And then what you do is when they're highly favored, you wait for them to get down because their bench is in there playing, and you start betting live because you got much better odds when they're down. And then once they start coming back and winning, you can actually sell that ticket then if you want, you know, secure your profits, or wait for them to actually win, which gives you good money. So essentially you're just betting the win. So let's say a team's plus 500, you know, in game that was minus 500 prior to. That's how you're putting the odds in your advantage. And the whole thing is just like the market, it's because when they start getting down, everybody loses faith and they believe the other team's going to win. So all the money starts getting laid on the other side. But they don't realize that it's just because this team has a weak bench, and once their starters come back in, they're going to completely crush the other team. People just bet with emotions, and if their team's down, you know, that's the emotion. They try to cover the other side, things like that. Same thing that happens in the market. If you're long right now and this price starts coming down, you know, you're either dropping your long orders or you're, you know, trying to cover with shorts. Essentially the same thing. That's why I look at it so much different. Could you live off sports betting? Oh yeah, there's a lot of people that live off sports betting, Rolf. A lot of people that are professional sports bettors. But it's the same thing. You still got variance. It's just like poker. Can you live off poker? Yes. But nice, Rolf. Nice.
All right, I'm gonna bail. I'll be back later, y'all.
All right. Have a good one, Dennis. I'll see you in a bit. All right, let's see here. Back to the charts, guys. Sorry. We get into these conversations and hopefully, so unfortunately, that answers your question. We ended up in 12 other things. That's really bad. End of day though, changes to intraday when funded. Yeah, once you go to the Pro Plus, they were doing intraday, which is super bad in my opinion. You were right, but they have since changed that. So much better. NQ is the strongest out of the three today. Haven't looked at it since this morning. Oh. Oh. Down, down, up. Yeah, you're not kidding. Very interesting. That was the strongest down. But that makes sense, right? Because the up move. I mean, that's kind of what we were just talking about is, you know, the market's always going to go up and down. That's what people just fail to realize. It's never up only or down only. And that's why it's so hard. I'm long ES here. Hoping she catches up. Very nice. Very nice, man of the woods. Those numbers are so cool. I don't know how. I don't know what happened. I never did anything. You guys can see him, right? I mean, let me know. I assume you guys can see the numbers. Can you guys see the numbers besides your names or no? On my chat, it shows up. Yeah, the purple thingy, yeah. Yep. I don't know how it got on there. It's kind of neat. Yep. I guess it just keeps track of who chats more. So yeah, I know, that's switching places. I don't know exactly how it's figured, but it's pretty neat either way. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we should use it for something. I don't know. Huh. It is it's something different. I don't get it. Of course, I guess you said you could see super chat. See, I didn't know those were on there either. I don't know how any of this stuff works, but I see an issue. Good morning, Landon.
What's up?
Not a lot. How are you?
I'm good. Yeah, man. Yesterday was no, not yesterday. It was Monday. I was out riding with the family, and when I came to stop, I looked at my rear brakes, and there were no brakes. It was just metal on metal. There were no more brake pads. And I snapped my handlebar or my front brakes too. So I had no brakes at all on the bike. So that was about the end of it. Wow. But yeah, no, but we built some jumps out here, and I gotta text my dad to send some video, and I'll post them in the chat. I was getting, I mean, nothing crazy, but wheels were probably about 5 foot in the air. So my head was probably a good like 10 foot in the air.
Yeah.
It feels like you're, 30 foot high, just flying through the air when you're on this 200-pound machine. Like, you watch the video and I'm like, damn, I'm barely moving. But when I'm, on the bike, I'm like, holy shit, I'm flying into this jump. It's it's such a funny feeling because you really do feel like you're way higher and going way faster than you are. So it scares you, but no, it's really, you're really not going that fast. So, and I had a couple, my dad was like, right at the end of the jump, right at the end, you got to floor the throttle. Like he's like as the front tire is going over the jump, you have to floor it because it'll lean you back. So you don't go over the handlebars because it's a lot better to, be at a slight upward angle. I said, okay. And I do it. And dude, the fear that sank into my body when I felt just the rear tire hit the ground the first time, because I thought I was going to fall off the back, but also I felt like I was straight up and down. You know, again, you look at the video, it's like, the rear tire is a little higher than, or sorry, the front tire is a little higher than the rear tire, but it feels like you are vertical and you're going to, it's going to hurt when you hit the ground. But no, fair enough, not the case. But yeah, he's, oh yeah, and I thought, you know, I've seen those videos of the guys that hit the jumps and they floor the bike mid-air, and it, you know, makes that, you know, real loud popping noise because there's, you know, no friction of the ground. And it's like, I'm gonna do that, hit the jump, give it gas, and I forget that because I just floored it in the air, that tire is moving really fast. And when I hit the ground, it's gonna keep moving really fast. And I hit the ground and I nearly flew off the back of the bike. I did not hold on.
Yeah, you got a whole new appreciation for them guys that do the X Games and stuff, huh? When they're out there jumping and coming off their bikes and doing Supermans and stuff.
Oh my god! I mean, I see just casual YouTube videos of guys doing these, like, you know, he'll come up, hit the jump, and he'll throw the bike over top of his head, and then it'll come back down below, you know, underneath him, and he lands. I'm like, dude, not only is he literally like 15, 20 foot in the air to be able to do that, but he's able to do that and then comfortably land. That's terrifying.
Yep, exactly. I think to myself, why are they letting go of the bike when that's what they got to land on?
Yeah, if you don't have that, you're screwed.
Exactly.
It's game over. The one thing that you need, you don't need much, you just need that one thing, and you go, you know what, it's going above me.
Yeah, right.
It's going above me for a second, and then I'll bring it back down here. Oh man. Or I do like those videos of guys doing jumps like off a cliff, and then they have a parachute and the bike has a parachute, and just I mean, there's very little skill involved in that, but it's funny to see a guy just floor off a cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't know. All that aside, market's been beating me to a pulp, man.
Oh, that's not good.
No, I mean, you know, doing what we're supposed to, but yeah, I mean, G Flocky's been right there with me. You know, he trades the same way that I do, and he can vouch for me. It's just not been for us, but I mean, the month prior to this, I think it's like been a couple weeks that it's been pretty rough, but the month prior was pretty good. So I'm not down a crazy amount, thankfully, just a little bit, but still, I've never seen this many string of just loss after loss after loss.
Yeah.
All the time that I've traded the RV.
I wonder why. I wonder, is it just super choppy? Can you see anything of why, you know, in comparison to other times?
It does just seem to be choppier. Like whenever, for majority of the losses that I've taken on, it's just, you know, I can look at it and I'm like, okay, yeah, we're ranging. You know, I'm still going to take my trade, but, you know, odds are that, you know, we're going to end up rejecting the high as soon as I enter, rejecting the low. Like, there's just not really a good spot for me to enter because volume's just not been there. I mean, I haven't, at least for, you know, where I'm entering, or, you know, whenever I get a setup, it's usually a little bit later in the day and you're either entering at the top or entering at the bottom. And it just, you know, it's already moved where it needs to move, and it's ready to reject. But my long-term accounts have been doing great. I mean, you know, I'm up like 12% already on one of them, and I only just, you know, opened it a couple months ago. And my Roth IRA is up a decent amount, but yeah, the short-term accounts not great.
That's good though. The whole thing is, if you're setting it up that way, right, you're kind of hedging against it too. So if you can make money on the long-term account and not so much, you know, short-term, or vice versa, then that always keeps you, you know, at a decent, you know, area to where when you do make a lot, on one or the other, that's super good profit because essentially you're staying pretty even. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Other than that, so that's not a bad way to do it by any means, you know.
Yeah, no, and most of the long term, well, I mean, I don't know, I played it safe, but most of that money came from just buying in when we had the huge dump in the tariffs. Well, that's not true. I made like maybe half of it from buying at the low, but then the other half just came from, like, I guess other investments that I saw would rebound, like smaller companies and real estate companies.
Yeah.
But I don't mess with it much. I treat it like an investor would. I just, I buy what's safe, buy what's cheap, and don't touch it.
What can we take advantage of here? Well, for me, Initian, people are going to start coming in long here. So, not saying that, I mean, we need to get down here, but because you're essentially filling this gap, right? So once we start filling these fair value gaps, people will go long. If we get a close below, and traders that are long, so you got a decent bottom wick, a top wick and a flip to recover this wick, that wouldn't be the worst thing. And that wick recovery will be what? The 0.5 of this wick, right? So your wick recovery should be about 2 there to put a wick on this candle. But that's saying that they fail at this point, yeah? So we'll have to wait and see. So your bottom wick will look something like this. All right, saying wherever it closes at, you're going to get a wick. Something like that for this candle right here. I'm not saying it'll be in this candle, obviously, because there's no reason to believe that. Could possibly be in the next one, so that'll put you a wick on of about, what? 30-ish ticks, right, on that candle. And again, we still need a top wick up top, so we can't necessarily forget about that. So your 30-minute, it's going to be your hour now because it's 10 o'clock. This is going to be your hour close and your 4-hour, right? So what does the 4-hour look like? You know? Top wick, big top wick, rejection wick. No bottom wick currently. I mean, there is a bottom wick, but not a huge bottom wick. And why did we create that? No top wick here. So what do we expect? Top wick up, flip and drive, right? So this close is going to be pretty significant. I assume we close above. Honestly, not saying we definitely will, but my assumption is we'll close above. Then we'll have to see how the next one opens. We'll probably have to give it a 30-minute candle before looking at anything. I mean, the long earlier, you know, whoever got involved in that, you know, it did run for about 45 ticks. So overall, yeah, I mean, this is the range that we're getting back down into, right? So we'll be trading back into this range. Say we close down here. Here's what you're looking at, right? This right here.
Oh man, reality. I want to share this with everybody just real quick.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I went through. Let's pull it up. I'll have to make a coffee. I went through, and I took those. So I took those files that you had sent me of the Mark Douglas, the Complete Trader.
Yeah.
And I'm still going through and reading through them. But in the meantime, I took all 4 of them and I uploaded them to ChatGPT. I told the thing, hey, read all these and give me a summary. And it did. It read through them, and it gave me a pretty detailed summary. And I asked a few more times just to make sure that it, read all of it and it wasn't forgetting or leaving anything out. And then I had it go through and I made it make a spreadsheet that kind of included like it's a spreadsheet that based on that book, it has every single column that you would need as far as journaling or notes or like recording your setup for every single day that you trade as a means of like consistency. And so I'm gonna post that real quick in my channel so you can see what I mean.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
You know, I like my spreadsheet, and I mean, I think when you see it, you'll really like it.
Absolutely.
Just get rid of the stuff that I have in there, make it fresh. There you go. Yeah, and it's got. Let me go share. There you go. Okay, and so like, you know, if anybody's listening or anybody's in the Discord, it'll be in Chef's TA, and or I'll post it in the main one too. And whenever you have it, you're just a viewer, so just make a copy, just so that everybody has their own.
Very nice, very nice.
There's another link posted in the trading chat just without a ping. Now, damn it, I gotta talk with Chief Blocky now.
Yeah, it looks like you got a trade, it looks like, now that I just looked over the trading chat where you dropped that.
He does, but it's not valid. I gotta figure out why he took that.
Yeah, what are you doing, Landon? What do you do? Well, how'd you miss that? No, just kidding. He might have took something
yeah,
that should have been.
Yeah, it's no.
Yeah, Paul, it's tapping the 0.5 of that previous range. I would expect, right, that we're going to see a bottom wick, but if there's no bottom wick, then completely different, because there's going to be no bottom wick on anything, guys. See? If she doesn't have bottom wick on the 30, she's not going to have bottom wick on the 4 hour or the hour. I mean, anything below the 4 hour, she's going to have no bottom wick. So if we are to close right here, we'd have no bottom wick. Then what do we expect? We expect the 4 hour to open up, push down, presumably put a wick on this candle, and then flip and drive back up. So, not saying that's going to happen. I mean, we still got a minute. Hopefully that makes sense, though. I'm going to remove all this so we can see where the wicks actually are. I think I hear thunder, guys. If for any reason I do lose any kind of power or anything, I still got the UPS will be working, so I will let you guys know that I've had an issue and I'll have to shut down, but we lose a lot of power in Florida, that I will tell you.
Oh shit, I'm heading down Florida way in August, mid-August.
Very nice.
For about a week. Yeah, I think me and Grandpa are going down towards the Keys, and because the restaurant's getting shut down for a week to do electrical and whatnot, because they're doing renovations. But dude, did I tell you how much money that restaurant's been making?
No, I don't think so.
In the last, every single week since I want to say the start of June, we have done over $100,000 in sales per week.
That's nice. That is nice.
Yeah, the average. Yeah, and we're only open from 4 to 9. So we're open for 5 hours, 6 days a week, and we have done 300 people every single night, with like 350 to 400 on the weekends, Friday, Saturday, and the average person spends $54.
Wow.
I think the average table is over 300.
That's pretty good.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, and the guys cooking are not happy because the owner, and it's not just me. Like, I've made sure that it's not just me that thinks this, because I've talked to the people. I guess I was shit talking, but in a polite way, because I was talking to managers as well. I was like, just asked. I was like, hey man, I gotta be honest. Do you think that, like, chef, the owner, John, I've never seen a guy work as much as he does, especially he's 62 years old, and he is in that restaurant for at least 12 hours. Like, I've never not seen him there, and he shows up in the morning and he leaves at 11, 6 days a week. Like, every single day that the restaurant's open, and I'm sure he comes in on Sundays when everybody has a day off to do stuff. Sure he does. And he is always there, always working. And it's like, since me starting there in February, so just like 5 months ago, I've seen 7 people quit, which for a kitchen, like the last kitchen that I worked at, Sweet and Savory, that sucked. That was a bad restaurant. Like that, I've worked in 4 restaurants. That was a bad restaurant, just on all accounts. People you hired, they were fun. They didn't know what they were doing, and they really didn't care. The managers, they didn't care because the owner was never there. So, they did their job and they kept the lights on, but it's not like the managers can handle the money. And when we're not getting the food that we need to make the, plates that we want to make, like, it's just, they're there to cook, and they weren't getting the food. So, nothing they can do about it. But even at that place, we had a better turnover rate, like less people in the kitchen quitting. The servers quit constantly, but the kitchen staff stayed pretty consistent than this place, just because they were getting paid more than we do at this place, which I get paid pretty well, but I also did just start. But I know guys who've been there for years, and they get paid the same that I do, and they can do way more than I can just because they've been there longer, and they're better than I am. So, I mean, we just had a sous chef quit because he was based on, like, and this is pretty common, I find. It's like they have, that's like, oh, you get paid salary. And it's like, great. He's getting paid more than the hourly guys for sure. But he's probably also there 20 hours more than the hourly guys. So if you broke down how much he's getting paid per hour, it's probably less than us. On per hour, right? So, the salary guys are leaving, and the guys who could be salary refuse to become salary because of that reason. And so yeah, it's just a lot of people leaving, and I'm like, dude, if you're making, like, I know this is how much you're making, because everybody, it is a good team. Like, in that kitchen alone, there are 5 previous restaurant owners, and 6 of the guys went to college, and then like 3 of those guys went to one of the best culinary institutes in the US. Like, it's a private school. It's Johnson and Wales, and it's like $30,000 a year to go. It's like really, really top end stuff, and they've opened restaurants, like all this stuff. And it's like, that's why they're working there, is because we're doing so much business. We're really busy, and John, the owner, he knows what he's doing. Like, you look at the dishes that he makes, and it's incredible what he does every single day. But after a couple of years, and they realize, hey, I'm not getting a raise probably ever, because nobody does. They decide, you know what, I can do half the work and get paid the same. I'm out of here. Yeah, it's just, oh, and that's what leads me to a point, which was the reason we're shutting down for the electricity is he's doing renovations.
Yeah.
And my dad's really good friends with, I guess it's called the silent owner. He's the money guy. He's the one that actually, he bought the restaurant basically from the previous owners of the building and put all the money to get it fixed up. But he's never owned a restaurant before, so he told John, hey, you're a chef, here you go, you run it, I'm the money guy. And he's against the renovations, because now this means that like we already get maxed out on reservations. We do like 250 to 300 reservations every single night, and the earliest you can reserve is like 5 days out. Just as a policy, like it's not even like, oh, it's filled up by then. It's like, no, you have to reserve your spot 5 days out, and we still get maxed out reservations every single night. And now those reservations are going to go up to like 350 to 400 instead of 250 to 300. And we don't have enough guys to keep up with that. Like it's just like, we just can't. I've seen nights like that, and it's really hard to keep up because we don't have enough guys on the line.
Yeah, makes sense. Think we're going to get anything that's going to work here. Our top wick is not big enough. Good morning, me and Bear Bull, by the way. Our top wick's not big enough. I'd like to see up here, and breaking the lows is going to be a whole nother thing. The biggest problem that we have here, maybe we could take this 30-minute, and it gives, you know, I hate to say, Landon kind of knows, but like a doji here, which would be similar to what he trades. And then the next one breaks the lows, which will give an hour top wick and then a flip. But we're going to take it off the 30. Right? Makes sense, hopefully. So essentially this is just consolidation. So you got move down, consolidation, and then break and move back down. Yeah, it looks like she already just broke the lows by a little bit. No, Landon's from, well, I don't know if Landon wants to say where he's from, so I'll wait. But he's not from either one of those places.
Wait. I'm in C, born and raised. I've never left.
There you go.
I'm pissed that I've never left. Other than vacation. I've gone to another place on vacation. But I'm pissed that I've never left other than that.
You can go, man. You have plenty of life ahead of you. There's plenty of times you're going to be able to find ways to go, man.
It's true. My house does drive, so I can go.
That's fair too. See, now that's fair too.
I can literally go whenever I want. I came to the realization the other day that I was like I want to stay in the RV for as long as possible. It's rent free. I own it. It drives. Everything works. I've put enough maintenance into it that it's like really comfortable to live in. And it's the dream, like everybody that I bring over here, which the shocking part is that's women included. They all say the same thing, which is this is the perfect living space because it has everything and it's small. So I can, like, a little handheld vacuum and a crappy $3 broom cleans everything. I don't need nothing else.
That works.
I got dirt bike outside. I got a full motocross, well, not a motocross track, but I got my own little makeshift track with jumps and curves and turns and trails. It's
for sure.
Until my dad kicks me out because he's moving out here. I might just drive back into the woods somewhere and hope he doesn't find me.
light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation.
Wish we would have pushed straight up and had a decent top wick on this, guys. We just didn't. If she pushes down and goes, it just wasn't nothing we could do here. But she kept coming up, putting a top wick, and then coming down, putting a bottom wick, then coming up, putting a top wick, then coming down, putting a bottom wick. So I mean, we're just gonna have to be patient here and see how this 30 develops, and see if we can take advantage of the next open. I mean, there's not a lot more we can do. I would like to see if I, had it my way to come up and put a top wick here and come down and close below to where we have a wick on this candle, and then we can put on another top wick and a flip for the 30, right? No wick on the 4 hour on NQ. Oh, really? Let me see. Oh, sure enough. Sure enough. Yeah, look at that thing. Look at the wick you got here, though. Oh, my jeez. I think that Man of the Woods said he was long on ES. Yeah. Very good. Gonna say. NQ does not look the same, so NQ does not look the same as YM, I'm telling you. YM, wow. They might be saving the wick for tomorrow. NFP, yeah. Could be. I love NFP. Could get some nice movement, I hope. Today we had some kind of news. It didn't move a lot, but we got a little bit of movement. It was, no, this was NFP. No, non-farm employment change. Those today. Never mind. They broke the correlation between NQ and YM. I don't know what happened. I can't figure it out. Of course, I was never looking at YM that much until you said, could we look at the chart? So this is something. Structure is nowhere similar. I will tell you that. Not even close. Dixie just broke. He's making that move up. Should push gold down. We just super tough here, guys, the way it came up and down and up and down. Even so, you only had like a 13-14 tick wick, and the problem was you had a wick on the bottom as well, so you would have to wait to break the lows, which wouldn't have given you much to take advantage of off of this wick recovery, and your stop loss would have been pretty big. I think when I measured it, 40 plus ticks for a very small recovery. So there just wasn't no way for me to get involved. If you guys found some way, that's great, but there just wasn't nothing I could take advantage of here. And for all you guys that Landon's going to postpone, since he's here, perfect time to talk about it. I forget all the time, but yeah. Landon's going to postpone till next week for the holiday, guys. And there's, you guys already know I'm not going to be here on Friday either, so we're going to go ahead and postpone the lesson on Thursday and postpone live stream for Friday because it is a holiday here in the U.S. So we are gonna take this holiday. Independence Day. We will celebrate and take this one, I'll be honest with you. EOC on TRH being hit. Very nice. Not great that you didn't get an entry, but very nice. Those Thursdays an early close. I don't know if Thursday's an early close or not, guys. So, is NFP really tomorrow? We're gonna have no New York market and NFP. I'm confused. One of the companies emailed and claimed it's going to be an early close, so I'm super confused here. Yeah, sure enough, she just dropped the news. I don't know if you guys can see that on YouTube or not. It doesn't look like it. But wifey just dropped the news, and yeah, NFP tomorrow. So there's got to be a market tomorrow. I don't know why some of these companies say there's going to be an early close, but we have tomorrow 8:30 average hourly earnings. 8:30 NFP, non-farm employment change. 8:30 unemployment rate and 10 PMI. So early close or not early close, tomorrow should be fun. Lots of news. Yep. I love lots of news. The best days. Lots of news normally equals lots of movement. So we'll keep our fingers crossed here that we get lots of movement.
Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high. What you know about staying cool when profits fly. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, good precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the win inside. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been.
Good morning, Mr. Y.
That's our vision.
You're just joining long on gold. There you go.
Watch me calculate, calibrate.
Yeah. Well, I mean, on how you look at it. Right now, it's kind of in a funny area, but it could definitely push up. I expect it to come up, break the high of the current candle, and make a steeper top wick. And then it'll all be determined by does it close above or below with a 30-minute. But I definitely would like to see a steeper top wick, or no top wick would be fine too on current candle, and then the next wick to come in and break the highs, push up, flip, and come back down. So that's what I'd like to see. I'll see if I can add more after it's out of this area. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Everything I got, I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike. That's how we.
I took a long earlier, Mr. Y, but it was way over. It was way earlier. Back up. Up here. We longed up. You were watching on YouTube, yeah. For me, it was quick. If anybody held, they would have did better. It played out decent. Like I said, you could have got as much as 45 ticks. I TP1 and ended up getting stopped +1. So I only got a piece of it, but still it works. I gave back probably more than I should have. I think I gave back like right around 250, which isn't something I prefer to do, but those things. Think you'll try to short one more time? Yeah, it could be. Like I said, we've got wickless candles both ways. I expect to put on a steeper top wick here and then to come down, but that doesn't mean it will. That's just what I'm looking for a setup in order to trade back short. But I need it to happen. I need this candle to either close wickless on the 30, top wickless, right? Or, you know, come back down and close below. The next candle to come in and presumably break those highs would be perfect, and then flip and drive down to recover the wick on this current candle. But we'll have to see. Like I said, it's all in how this candle closes out here. Out quick long for 11 ticks. Very nice, Paul. Very nice. Yeah, I expected to push up some. It should break these highs. That's what my thought is. That it'll break these highs and make a steeper wick. It's exactly what we wanted in the beginning. I want it to tap 50.3. That's what I put it there for. I'd love to see a tap there. And there it is. So that's what we would have liked to seen in the beginning, was a tap there and then a flip, but she just didn't let us do that. You know, it's just didn't play along. So, and I like either way here, whether we get a no wick candle here or a close below and then next top wick break and flip. That's fine just the same. It's a little tough. I mean, it's a little risky because you really don't like the bullish close with a top wick like this. So we'll just have to see how this candle closes. I expect it to close below, but you don't have a large time frame closure. I mean, you do if you want to say the 4 hour, because that was your closure below right here. See, here's our 4 hour candle. So that was nice, but we've already recovered the 4 hour wick. So it's kind of tricky, but still not completely against it. We'll just have to see here. I like we tapped that area. I wish we would have did that first. I wish when this first opened, we would have came up here, tapped that area, and then flipped the candle, and it had no bottom wick. We would have traded it down, but it just didn't play out that way. And you see the difference, right? Like, if you were trying to trade this, it would have been super choppy, back and forth. It was going bullish and bearish and bullish and bearish. You would have been stopped out if you were trying to put your stop above this top wick. You know, that's why we weren't trying to get involved there. It would have been rough in that position, right? Where now it completed what it was supposed to, but it just wasn't the setup or entry. That's the whole thing. And these are the kind of things that I tell you to go through when you talk about, you know, the positions that you take. It might all look the same, right? Because you guys are like, well, I don't see what the difference is. Well, there's a huge difference. The way the candle moved. That's the difference between hitting your take profit and hitting your stop loss. So when you start looking at your losses, when I always say limit your losses, that's what I'm telling you to look for, right? Why did this trade not work? Or however many trades you're going to say. Like, you take, let's say, 50 trades and you took 10 losses, right? Let's just say, well, why were those 10 losses? Is there anything that you can find? Because you lose, right? I mean, I don't want anybody thinking, well, there has to be a reason for a loss. That's not true either. But if you took 10 of them, right, and you could figure out a reason that 5 of them have something in common, now you just cut your losses in half. So you won't enter the trades that do whatever that was that those 5 trades did. So now your win rate just went up. Right? That works, Mr. Y. Some people would take the flip here. This isn't the worst thing. We did break the highs. We do have no bottom wick. 20 tick stop. Essentially 20-ish ticks up. Push down. I'm not a super big fan, not gonna lie. But if you took it, Paul, good luck and make sure to manage it, man. Make sure to manage it once you get down to 0.5 of this wick. Somewhere around there, I would say. Just to be comfortable rather than trying to hold it all the way through. I'd try to manage it some. Because the orders are there, right? What is the 0.5 of this candle? Yeah. So we could tap the 0.5 of this candle. You got your fair value gap here. It's just really tough in this area. If she would have closed bearish, I would have felt a lot better about it if this candle would have closed bearish. Too risky even for me. Okay, good job, Paul. Now that's something I like to hear, believe it or not. I like too risky even for you. I like that. You put tolerance on what the risk is now. I love it. And again, that doesn't mean it doesn't work, guys. But what nobody seems to understand is, like I always say, there's a 50% chance of this working out. Currently just the same, right? So if this works out, when Paul says this is too risky even for him, if this works out, that in no means, you know, that sounds funny, but that he should have took it. That's not, you know what I'm saying? Because what if it only works out 1 out of, you know, 3 times or 5 times? Well, now it's not really worth taking. And these are the things you've got to wrap your head around. Closing that long from earlier. Recovered my wicks on ES. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, ES did very nice. YM. Interesting. NQ. Rocketed. Dixie's coming down with no top wick. So, I think it'll be choppy in here. I think it may be choppy for the rest of the day, guys, honestly. On gold. Now, NQ's moving nice. Currently. So, maybe a better option. To start thinking about it. My whole thing is, what gets you involved in a gold trade now? You know, for me, not a lot. What would have been the entry? Would have been if this candle pushed up with no bottom wick through this area right here to where we could have came down and recovered this wick, because that was a perfect entry for the 4 hour here, right? But if you look at the 4 hour now, what are you looking at? You know, 4 hour, 1 hour, you can look at any of these. What are you looking at? She came down, took the lows, and is now, you know, trying to push up. So what does that mean? Well, we're in between high, already grabbed the lows, and banging around essentially. So I expect it to be choppy through here. And a lot of people, they come down to the 30-minute and it looks super clear here, but always look at your higher time frames as well. That's why when you come down like this, it gets so confusing for everybody. You know, we're rejecting the highs. It's coming down. There's no ifs, ands, or buts on the 5-minute. You know, people start saying things like we're making W patterns, stuff like that. And am I saying that's not true? Absolutely not. Whoops. What in the world? That is not what I was trying to do. I grabbed the wrong tool there. Sorry, guys. Is that, you know, is that not what we're doing? I'm not saying that. But at the same time, I'm not saying we are either, right? Like, that's... So, this would be your move down. everything plays out to your double bottom, you're good. Then she goes back up, but you know, she can go up just as easy, right? We know that. Why? Because look at the hour. Yeah, it doesn't look the same anymore, does it? There's no reason to believe that this hour can't break highs. 4 hour, same way. But down wick, came back up. There's no reason to believe that we don't break these highs and retest this 0.5, this wick that we left before. So just tricky, guys. Just a little tricky. Would have been different if we would have came up, tested this area, flipped, and now we're just looking for the recovery of this wick. You know, even on the 4 hour, that would have been an ideal trade. Looking for the recovery of that wick, pushed up, came down, grabbed it. You take profit, chase your stop loss. Obviously, you would have got stopped in profit, and now you move on. I just don't really see anything here. Again, not saying it won't come down. If it starts ranging, that's a whole different story. Now what do we look at? If, let's just say that this is the range, and I mean, obviously we don't know until it builds here, but if this is what we start doing, then what are we looking for? You know, you're looking for an area that you can trade outside of this to get people involved. So you start getting up here, what are you going to see? You're going to see shorts start coming in down here, longs coming in, stop losses above or below. We start trading outside of this area. Depending on how the candle builds, then you understand what they are. If it builds with a big top wick, right? Then what are you looking for? The recovery of that top wick. If it builds with no top wick, then what does that mean? Everybody started going long. So now we're looking for a top wick and a flip to come back down, right? Because that's where your orders are. Makes sense, guys, hopefully.
I get it.
Beautiful. Arisha, your comment was deleted. Good morning anyway.
Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. 'Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm
Yeah.
getting paid.
Yeah, that makes sense. So
Fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away.
anybody got any questions? Anything, guys?
Watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right.
I would assume this is going to be pretty choppy, and there's not a lot going on. Like NQ's moving all right. Let's look real quick. The NQ chart.
Yeah, it's kind of just rising. It's not really.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look at these candles on the 800. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is kind of ugly, guys. I don't want to roll. Yeah, SPX. I don't want to. I don't think I'm going to be scalping this today. We could maybe tomorrow, though. Not going to lie. Because she's not moving a lot. It's pretty much sideways. Like Landon said, it's just kind of rising. It's not. Past Fave 1 with these two trades. Very nice, Ralph. Very good, very good, very good. Great job. So, I don't think I'm going to be trying to scalp it like we did on Friday. I think I will wait until we got a little better price action. Because what I'm looking for is honest pushes. You know, we want to see big candles. And that's what we want to trade. You don't see a lot of that here. Not that it's not moving up, by all means. That's not what I'm saying. It's just, if you're scalping, you want a market that will move well to take advantage of that. What'd you drop here, Mr. Y? Let me look. All right.
Calculated. Learn, trade, win. That's the way. Every day we begin. Stack it up. Learn, trade, win. Never stop. Till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Got a pedida, taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever. Till we all eating good again. patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah.
I did not realize my my mic was closed. Sorry, guys. But we'll have some giveaways here this month as soon as we get some more viewers, so it's worth having giveaways, Mr. Y. But I don't know if you can use Apex. We'll have some Bulinox giveaways in the future as well. I need to give away some Apex accounts this month. We'll be doing that throughout the month. I had no idea my mic was closed. Hopefully it hasn't been closed a ton here. Done it right at the 15-minute close, yeah.
Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move.
I was scared about the gold drop before it go long, yeah. Yeah, well, that's the fair value gap just got filled, Mr. Y, so there's going to be shorts coming in, right? That doesn't mean that it didn't go up, by all means, but you just got to be super careful right here and realize that shorts are going to come in here, right? Yep, and it could easily go up. Yep, 11 o'clock normally the volume falls out. Like I said, tomorrow should be super good. We'll have to wait and see. They call these fair value gaps, but when you look at it, right, what is it going to be? It's going to be structure. Why? Because this is where buy orders come back in at. When you come back and retest these areas that were once supply, flip demand, or support, flipped, or resistance, flip support, right? So it's always the same thing. That's why I say everything's the same. People just, you know, you got to wrap your head around it. Does it hold? That's why we look for a setup. Setup is entries coming in. Then what's our entry? Looking for the failure of those entries. Flip back up, saying that you were trying to trade long here. Obviously, we really have no setup, but just to put it in perspective, right? Which creates what? This structure right here. And I mean, it's the same thing all the time. This structure is going to be the same thing right here. Everybody's trading off of, right? Structure, fair value gap to close this candle, and then all these things. So that's where we're looking for areas for people to trade. That's it. Some guy posts chart on his idea, and I find something on it that works.
Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
Let me see what you got here.
Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping.
Yeah.
We demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. Competition. Learn, trade.
What do you make of it? Oh, I see. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few
All right, guys. Has anybody got any questions? I think I am pretty well done. Good job to those that followed along and grabbed the long earlier. We will be back tomorrow. Tons of news tomorrow, it sounds like, so it should be a pretty good trading day. I will see you all back here bright and early tomorrow morning. Have a great rest of your day. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, while they loud. Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my light. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all, back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks, ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise, ready to prove, bid it damn price. Weighted strike, do it right, learn the game, stack the game, patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without distress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, ring, charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. making history with every hit.